Three, two, one, let's go! Woo! What's up, peeps? It's me, boy MC. We are live, not ish, but for real, in the Lego Lounge. Lego Light is on, and Sean is here, ready as ever. What's up, Sean? Always great to have you. Great MC. Yep. That's me. This stupid computer of mine is just falling apart, leaving crumbs all over my desk. Ugh. Oh, snap. Kirk Kim's here. What's up? Live. That's right. Not live-ish. We are live for real. It's funny because I said it live. I said live for I don't even know how many videos. I said it and said it and said it, and then one day it hit me. I was like, I'm not really live. I'm just saying live. It doesn't make sense. What are you guys doing? I know Kim's daughter is visiting. Did she make it in all right last night? I know you guys had to go out and pick her up, which meant you couldn't sleep at your normal 5 o'clock bedtime. You weren't having all the dreams. Oh, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Peeps. We're building some dreams today. Currently eating these really hot crisps that Kat gave me. I always forget that you guys call it crisps. You didn't want them. Sleeping at 5 and woke. Yeah, I know. Goofy. I don't understand your sleep schedule. It's wild. Peeps. Oh. I went ahead and set my dad joke of the day here. You guys notice you never see teddy bears eating anything? It's like they're on a diet or something. It's because they're always stuffed. What's up, Marina? That's what's up. You should call them chips. Oh, that's right. That's like your guys' French fries. Can we just come up with a standard language? Oh, yes. I don't write the jokes. I just pick them up and read them. And sometimes I rewrite them in my head to try to make them a little funnier, in my opinion. Yes. Teddy bears. They're always stuffed. Can't eat anything. I'm excited to see Marina in the stream. I think this is the first time you've been to one of my lives. Not that I do that many lives, but yes, peeps. Let me bust out the list. This is officially the last set in Wave 2 of Dreams. I gotta check it off the list. Boom. We are done with wave number 2. Ironically, this only came out in 2024 and it's already retired. I don't understand the Dreams theme. I love it. I love it. But it doesn't seem like a lot of people love it because they retire stuff really fast. You were going to go live today? My bad, Sean. I wanted to go live yesterday, and I actually had the entire thing scheduled and ready to go. And then something told me to jump over to YouTube and see what was going on. And there was like 5 other people already streaming, to include Brixie. And I was like, well, nobody's coming to watch me. So I skipped it. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know about magic, but it's something. It's something we're doing over here. Let's see. All right. I was making sure. The reason it took me so daggone long to get going was the picture was cropping itself for some reason. I had to reboot my computer and everything to try to figure out what was going on, and turns out I had just clicked on a button somehow. I can't get rid of that stupid powered by StreamYard thing. Ooh. Oh well. Because I stopped paying for it. This is free. Watch the magic. Yeah. I wanted to go live. In fact, I was going to go live after everybody else finished. And as soon as everybody else finished, more people went live. So I was like, all right, today's not my day. I will let everybody else do their thing. Marina builds everything. I don't know if Marina's living in a warehouse. Maybe she's got like, you know, an 8,000 square foot mansion or something. I don't know, but she's got more sets. I'm impressed. I don't know where she puts them all. But Sandman's Tower, set number 71477, 723 pieces. I'm going to try to finish it today. Thursday seems like a nice day to go live. Wait, that's Christmas. You're going to go live on Christmas? Is Cat not going to beat you all around your head and neck area? Boom. I never had a bag chicken before. What's up, Senor Briccacino? You missed the intro. You missed the dad joke of the day. I'm sorry. The wall she has is amazing with all the castles and little stuff. Wait. Marina, have you showed off your displays? Have I missed it somehow? I don't know which version I'm going to build yet. We're building the DREAMZzz Sandman Tower. Senor Briccacino. Ooh. The dad joke of the day. You ever notice how you never see teddy bears eating anything? It's because they're always stuffed. Oh, you did a post about it. Oh, I gotta go look. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty terrible when of course they got me with stickers. Look, I'm sidetracking already. That's probably like 3 sidetracks in the last minute. I'm pretty terrible at going and looking at posts. Unless they like automatically populate in my algorithm, I just forget that they exist. I gotta go look at it. I am very curious to see your setup, Marina, because I am baffled by the amount of steps you own. Bag 3, 5. All right, let me show you, Kim. Let me show you. See, this is bag 6. You know, because the other numbers are going the correct way. Heart you, Kim. Boom. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bag 1 is not very serious, is it? It looks like about 40 pieces. This is like a Sean size build. Egg drop. Oh, that one failed. That's how you gotta look at the other numbers. Bag 6 and 9. You gotta look at the other numbers on here and see which way they're going. I can't. So, Senor Briccacino, for whatever reason, when you're on your cell phone, I did this yesterday too. When you click the when you click the @ symbol, it doesn't pull up the names automatically. You have to just type out the whole name yourself, which is super annoying, but I have noticed that myself. What's up, Nate? Yo, yo, yo. Y'all, Nate Baldwin is a friend of our family's. He's also a Lego enthusiast, but he does more than just Lego. He does 3D printing. He does woodworking and laser engraving, and he does all the things. So welcome him. He's a very good dude. He's a vet as well. We got a bunch in common. Jimmy Jr. Last time you looked, I had no beard. Do I know you, Jimmy Jr.? I don't know if we know each other. If you say that, because I've had a beard for 3 years now. Yeah. What's your? You got to remind me. You just told me a little bit ago, and I already forgot, Nate. But let me know what's your channel. We'll shout it out. It's man, I'm sorry, dude. My brain sucks. You just told me this like an hour ago. I followed it though. I went and subscribed to your channel. I just don't remember the name of it. Ranger Rick Designs. There you go, peeps. Go check out Ranger Rick Designs. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta sort all the pieces. Jimmy, Ranger Rick. I remember the pictures and videos with you sporting just the stash. Yeah, I mean, I've always had a mustache. But I mean, I officially went on terminal leave on May 8th of 2022, and no razor has touched this face since May 8th of 2022. Oh, okay. Yeah. Brick therapy is a different person. I was like, I think you might be confused, or you're somebody that knows me and hasn't seen me in a very, very long time. I did used to just rock a stash. Just left a TBI appointment with the VA. Oh, yeah. You know, interestingly enough, Nate, I know without a shadow of a doubt that I have it. And yet they told me I was good. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Let's see. Which face are we going to give? Going to give Izzy this face. Yeah, I'm not familiar with who Brick Therapy is. Wait. Did I open the wrong set in the instruction? I did. No, I'm not building Castle Nocturnia. I prepared this ahead of time. How did this get messed up? And this app is not the best sometimes, y'all. Sandman's Tower. Boom. Start building. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. I forgot to put her shoulder pads on. Lego Light Ghost is here. Who's opening the wrong thing now? Look, I pulled up the correct instructions earlier. The app decided to change which one I picked. I don't know why. It's the app. Don't blame me. Kim is too nice. No, there's no be nice, Kim. Kim is too nice. I don't even know how she handles all them students. All right, now we got the right instructions. I need a gold star. I need a gold star for Izzy's sword. I might have to dig one out of the bucket of pieces later. I like this weird music I found. Got ourselves a Izzy. Bam. She got her shoulder pads and everything. She's gonna whoop some butt. I love this hair color. I don't know how they got like this weird mixture of colors in her hair. I freaking love it. It looks awesome. Since we brought it up, also, y'all, Senor Nate here is working on some custom minifig stands. So if those come out good, we might feature those here on the channel. They look pretty neat from what I've seen so far. I have a bunch of Izzies. They're spread out all over here and all up there. One day, soon, I'm getting a shelf dedicated to just dreams. Bought this fig off of Bricklink. You should have just bought a set. It's probably cheaper. I got warm. It's these lights. These lights in here, I could sit here for hours and be fine. As soon as I turn on these lights, it gets so hot in here. Lego Dream. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing. Y'all know I don't really care that much about minifigs, even though this one does have dual molded legs and printing all the way down, which is kind of awesome. I don't sweat the minifigs that much, and the Dreams minifigs don't vary that often. To be fair, and Kim can attest to this, they don't change that much in the show either. They pretty much wear the same stuff all the time. What did I do? Oh, I offset it incorrectly. Like, why is this not lining up right? Sean, what were you going to build today? Since I messed up your live. Got to keep a glass of milk by, Sean, or some bread. Preferably some sourdough bread so you don't mess up your tummy. I'm going to turn my fan on, y'all. One of the things that I want to get, it's on my Amazon wish list, is I want to get a little adapter for my fan, and it makes it remote control. So I can just sit here and go and stop having to. Every time I put my hand through the shelf to turn on lights and fans, it makes me scared. Another fine education that you gave me. Are you talking to me or Sean? You must be talking to Sean. I'm going to work on some more when I get home, trying to catch up to your collection. Bro, you built like 87 sets in the last 24 hours. I need to catch up to you. Notice I had not scheduled all my Christmas videos, so I had to put the live off. Till there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's been warm the last 2 days. Nate, it's been warm the last 2 days. I ran shirtless. It was great. $60 here. It was in the 70s yesterday. I don't know what it is right now, but it was at least in the 60s this morning when I ran. Once it gets Senor Briccacino, I forget where you told. Yeah, it's 67 here right now. I forget where you told me you live. I feel like you're up north somewhere. Only thing I run from is responsibility. I'm sorry, Sean. I don't speak Celsius. I know Marina would know. Actually, Senor Briccacino would know too. I haven't seen 30 degrees since Halloween. Yeah, I thought you were up north. I lived in New England for 11 years, and I lived in New Mexico for 8 years, and I don't miss any of the cold. It's around 37-ish. Yeah. Yeah. That's chilly. Yeah. That's chilly. John, have you seen Philip Bricks? What's up, my dude? Sean, have you seen that guy called I'm Josh from England? And he constantly comes over to the United States and just hangs out, and then he goes back to England, and he talks trash about England a lot, especially the TV tax. -30? Who's negative? Oh, did I miss some? I have some friends stationed in Alaska. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you to Alaska. I'm good. I'm good on all that. I also have a friend who lives in Alaska, and she's retired now and still lives there. And I'm worried about her mental health. You don't have to be there anymore, and you're still there. I'm confused. Mr. Oh, I was like, who's Mr. Phil? Phil and Bricks. Mr. Phil. Did we get Dr. Phil on the show? We'll be right back. Oh, Dr. Phil. You guy's entertaining. Even more entertaining, though, is when Adam Ray does his impressions of Dr. Phil. My arm is still bugged and sore everywhere, but none the worse. Wait a minute, what did I miss? What happened to Phil and Bricks? Definitely not Dr. Phil. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Phil. Man has done his time. Oh no. I'm sorry, bro. That really sucks. You're talking, so I assume you're at least mostly okay. What did you did? All right, I got to scroll back up and see what you said. My arm is still buggered and sore everywhere. And then the worst for wear. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I hope you hope it's not broken or anything, right? Second one this year. Oh no. One of my neighbor's daughters and her neighbor's kids were all in recently T-boned, and the driver's arm was completely broken, but otherwise they're all fine. Oh, good. I mean, sucks that your got injured, but at least she's okay. Everybody's up walking around, so that's positive. Gotta find the positive. Sorry to hear about that, man. Sound of clicking bricks. How's the mic, by the way? Is the mic good? Don't slam doors or anything. Anybody want a teenager? Sweet. Good to hear the mic is good. I think I figured out, I told Kim, I think I figured out what was going on with my mic where it kept cutting out. I think the USB port on the side of my computer is going bad. So I swapped it. And it seems to be doing better now. You know, that's funny, Phil and Bricks. Not that it's funny that you had the accident, but I also had the same vehicle. I had one vehicle my whole adult life, my whole childhood too. I never had a car as a kid. I drove a Chevy Blazer forever and ever. And then as soon as I went out and I bought a pickup truck in 2020, it was very shortly thereafter I got rear-ended. And I was like, what the heck? The ironic part is it did almost no damage to my truck because I drive a pickup truck and this dude was driving like a piece of crap Toyota or something. I forget what it was, honestly. But he drove a little car anyway, and it was not a nice car. And he ran right into my trailer hitch and totaled his car completely. So it worked out in my favor because my bumper was all that was damaged. It got fixed by his insurance, and his car was wrecked. Done with teenagers, except the ones that only have 90 minutes of the yeah, give them back to their parents. That's the best kind of kids. I watched a review on the Shadow Box, and the audio was in and out. Back. Yeah, I was. Like I didn't realize that it was. I can't tell like as I'm recording it, unfortunately. And when I did my post editing, I tried to increase the volume as much as I could, but it wasn't much I could do about it. But like I said, I think because my mouse just randomly started cutting out one day, and I was like, oh, let me swap this. And when that happened, it seemed to be working fine afterwards. So I think it's just I got bad ports. But I don't want to replace this computer until I absolutely have to because I paid way too much for it. Unless you have Curtis, teenager, to watch. I don't know. I think Kim and Curtis have to watch out for each other because both of them could easily just go crazy with the Lego purchases. They both have to tell each other no. Except when Kim buys Lego sets in the middle of the night and then wakes up Curtis and goes, guess what I did? It's Osajang, though. You'll be happy. All right. Bag number 1, complete. Boom. There you go. I forget this bird's name. Got printed eyes, though. Wings move. Tail moves. The head moves. Because I know how much Sean loves it, we got to do swooshability test. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, he got so much swooshability on that. All right. Bag 2. Yeah, I know I'm right. He was happy to get. Hey, that was probably the happiest I've seen Sean on any video that I've watched anyway. He was grinning ear to ear. Getting closer to Christmas, they are getting hyped. They act like little kids. It was very sushi. I shall call him Birdie. He has a name. I just can't remember it. It's Izzy's bird. The problem with this show is each of the characters have all their own little animals and things that they turn their powers into, and they change it like every 3 episodes, so it's really hard to keep up with them all. But I know some of them off the top of my head, just not all of them. I know the characters. I think that's what's important. Their animals, like Mr. Sharky Jaws, which is ironic that we got the shark ship, but we still don't have a mini Sharky Jaws. Poor Mr. Sharky Jaws. You guys should be Osajang ambassadors. Yeah. They definitely. I'm pretty sure Kim told me they're going to be doing a little. I'm not going to spoil nothing, but a little something with him. I'll let Kim tell if she wants to tell. You just watched episode 4 of series 1? Dude, I watched all of season 1 in a day. I might have a problem. All right. So she told her own. I didn't want to give it away. I didn't know if that was a secret that you guys were holding on to for later. I don't know what this generic music is, but it's pretty chill. That's what's up. I say I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't know if you guys were gonna hold that for a secret day, but that's what's up. Now, no, we're not doing this right now. We'll lay down. We'll lay down somewhere. One of those blacked out characters. Just, you got to change his voice and everything. Have a voice modulator. Yeah, I don't even need the bowl for this one. No roundy pieces, or one roundy piece. I think I can keep control of my one round piece. Unlike somebody I know who lost it underneath his pool table into a whole society of villages and stuff. Just kidding. Heart you, bro. I was really betting on the fact that it was in one of your pool pockets. That was my guess. I lost. This is why I don't gamble. I'm terrible at gambling. Roundy piece hype. He's witness protection. Your tongue is numb. Sean, you got to get some milk. Do you not do milk in England? Did I miss that? Did I miss that memo? All right. Now, I know you found it. It's hilarious that it made it there. It's crazy how Lego pieces can just disappear like that, though, for real. Wait a minute. What does this go to? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's right. Yeah, he's got his eye patch. No pain, no gain. No bricks were harmed. Trying to figure out the way to do it. I'm literally the only person at the university today. You work at a college like Sean? Or are you like a student at a college? There's the Sandman without his hair. He's got the eye patch on one side and the wild face on the other. Y'all know I like pirates. He's getting the eye patch. This is his little plume of magic. Sean and me are pretty much the same. Are you guys long lost brothers? Someone tried to drag me into a Zoom call today, and I was like, no, catch me in January. Dude, this is definitely one of the cooler Dreams figs thus far. For sure. I really like him. Really like him. Kind of like the Neverwitch. Actually, isn't she in this set too? Yeah. All right. We keep building. I'll never get through this today. Oh, he's got a weapon. Does he get the dark side of the lightsaber handle or the light side? That's a fun question. What side is considered the light side and what side is considered the dark side, in your opinion? "13 years as a safety officer, then I become a facilities and safety coordinator for our remote grad facility." I don't know what safety stuff is like in your world. I know Nate can attest to this, though. Safety stuff in the Air Force, it's the worst. Nobody enjoys working in the safety office or anything safety related, unless you're like a narcissist, and then maybe you like it. In a parallel world, they all have people that are the same as each other. Yeah. I'm so stoked that you guys are all here. I had a funny feeling I was just going to be here talking to myself, which is not abnormal. My title is RSA Student Service Assistant. Yeah, people like to make up fun titles, don't they? That sound really amazing, and sometimes they aren't. You're happy I said stoked? I love all you guys. Phil, and why are you happy I said stoked? I think I've said it on the channel before. Feel like I have. That's a New England word. Stoked. Change the title because it sounds better than what it is. Yeah. Yeah. The Air Force is great at that. The Air Force comes up with titles. Oh my God. They come up with so many titles, and you're like, dude, I know what you do, and this sounds 1,000 times better than what you actually do. You don't do anything that important. uh, not many folks around here say that word. Where do you live again? Forget. I'm telling you guys, I'm terrible with memory stuff. Love the point on titles. Oh, yeah. I feel like every other title I see. Yeah. I mean, Senor Brickachino, let's be realistic here. Everything is made up. I think about this all the time. Money is made up. If we just decided tomorrow that we don't do money anymore, money's gone. You live in Indiana. Okay. Interesting. I would think that'd be more common up there. I picked up Stoke. I'm pretty sure I picked up Stoke from living in New England. We was called porters. Now we're RSAs. Vice President of Risk Management Compliance, just a fancy way of saying somebody who refreshes Excel spreadsheets all day. Yeah. Yeah. I could go pull up. I'm sure I have a hard drive somewhere that still has a bunch of my old Air Force documents. I can pull up all kinds of nonsense, man. I literally saw titles created for people just to have a title. Like it didn't do anything special. They're just like, hey, we need to get this guy promoted, so let's go ahead and give him a title. Which the way I look at it, oh, hold on. That's ironic because I had it backwards and I still got it right. The way I feel about it is if you do a good job, you get promoted. You shouldn't have to have somebody make up a title for you to get promoted. Money derives its value from belief that it has value. Yeah. And if it doesn't believe in it, then it won't. Yeah. 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 Also, yes, Sean. Also, yes. Yeah. I think about that, I swear to God, almost every day. I think about it almost every day. Like, man, is there going to come a day when people just go, nope, we don't believe in this anymore? And then what? Scary thoughts. One by ones. Got to use the Sean method. Put it on the table and flatten it out. Vice President, Funding and Investment Management. Lead. All this person does is schedule meetings and take notes. Yeah. I totally get all of that, dude. I totally get all of that. Sean method hype. In my field, I can be promoted twice before I need qualifications. Yeah, so like in the Air Force, as an enlisted person, I don't talk officer, but as an enlisted person, you used to be able to get promoted all the way up to the second, so there's nine ranks. You used to be able to get all the way up to the 7th rank just by your own, your own abilities. And then somewhere along the line, they decided they're just going to turn everything, I guess political is the best word I could use. And so it's all comes down to somebody's opinion of you, really, more than anything, which sucks. But big sticker time. Nope. 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 Who you know? Oh, yeah. 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 Not what you know, it's who you know. Very, very often. Uh, yeah. Also, yes, I dealt with it far more than I care to admit in my career. We called it the Good Old Boys Club, and if you wasn't part of the club, probably not getting promoted. Hence why I stayed the same rank for 10 years. How many people like their bosses? How did the boss get to where they are if nobody likes them? Well, John, that's an interesting question. And I was talking with a buddy of mine about this just recently. Uh, it has been my experience that many people, not all, but many people, that once they get just that much power, and we're talking in anything, like me and my buddy were specifically talking about coaching in football. How many football coaches have gotten in trouble, American football, have gotten in trouble for doing stupid things that otherwise you would have been like, I would have never seen that guy doing that. They got just a little bit of power and they let it go to their heads. And I saw that many, many times in my Air Force career. You got a guy who was totally awesome. Everybody liked him. He was one of the boys, as we like to say. And once he got in a position of power, boom, he let it go straight to his head, or she, and they became psychos. It's unfortunate, but a lot of people are easily corrupted, I guess. It is sad. It is sad. All right, what are we building here? I don't even know what I'm building right now. This is gonna be interesting. Is this a door? I think this might be a door. You guys all ready for Christmas? Everybody got all their Christmas shopping done? Don't everybody talk at once. Oh, that's right, Marina. You guys don't celebrate till January. More situations is like what happened with that Michigan coach who threw his family in massive contact. And his massive contact away because he was tempted. Yeah, I think that's literally what sparked that conversation with me and my buddy. Was that situation there, but But yeah, there's so many examples of it. It's pretty sad. I think so. Me and Kat went out to get the stuff we needed for dinner. I need to do that still myself. Probably gonna do that tomorrow. I just don't want it to sit in the house too long. Sad but true. Just reminded me of an old song made for you by, I'm gonna say, Zatius Shadowspire. That's my guess. I think that's what that says. Fill in bricks, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Your daughter's ready? Yeah, yeah. My daughter's ready for Christmas too. I asked her how many Christmas presents she bought. She's 14. She kind of gave me a funny look. It's all good, Nate. I just appreciate you being here, brother. I know you got things going on. Just had some chips before Sean got me hungry. Oh, because Sean got me hungry. And Swiss cheese. I am never mad at Swiss cheese, which is interesting because as a kid, I absolutely hated Swiss cheese. It's weird how many things that I've grown to love as an adult that I absolutely despised as a kid, like olives. I say recently, within the like last 2 years, have come to love olives. It is doors. Yes. All right. Spare parts over there. Give you guys a view of bag number 2. Uh-oh. Boom. All right. There's the close-up, y'all. Base of the tower. Not much going on yet, but you do have some doors that swing open into the tower. I like the gold bars they used for accents. All right, let's see. You gotta stop talking about food. I'm starving. Come on, Nate. You know have just to have a whole bunch of snacks in the truck. You're a career aviator. You know how this goes. Monsters, you know, beef jerky. I'm feeling like you left on this trip a little unprepared, sir. That funny look can be very worrying. What did I miss? Did I make a funny face? Official chip pusher. Educator, Sean. Educator. We're not using the P word. Educator. Talked back to my wife yesterday and lost screen time privileges till Christmas. Oh no! Sometimes you got to do that. It does look good. I like it already. Nice subtle detail. Not sure why I use it as a go-to. Makes my life more miserable than hers. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I only have hate and discontent on. you're you're almost done, brother. Just let the hate and pain go. Oh yeah. I got you, Sean. I mean, if she needed help shopping, all she had to do was ask, but she didn't. She just didn't even try to buy Christmas presents. You know she's gonna want her own Christmas presents. Just saying. Space is a space no matter what word you give it. I'm so sidetracked. I don't know what that's in reference to. Space is a space no matter what word you give it. I lost. You lost me. I lost myself, I'm sure. I'm sure I said something and you were responding to what I said, and I already don't remember what I said. Space is a space no matter what word you give it. I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to figure it out. My brain is not computing. You know, Sean, I tell my girls the same thing every year. You don't got to buy me anything. I just want to spend time with my family, eat some good food, and everybody be happy. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate gifts. However, I get more joy out of watching them open their gifts than I do opening my own. That's not just like a cheesy thing to say, even though I know it sounds like that, but that's really how I feel. I appreciate giving the gifts. I like getting gifts, but I really enjoy giving my children gifts and just seeing them be happy. So whatever I get is whatever I get. Stupid spell check. Oh, all right. Let me go back up. A spade is a spade. I got you. That makes way more sense. I was like, what is she talking about? A space is a space? What did I say? Stupid spell checker. Educator. No, we're not using the P word. We're not using the P word. Educators. It's not a cop-out answer. That is my real life belief. That is how I feel. I really do. Because I try pretty hard to come up with some good gifts for my kids and my family. So I get super excited to give them their gifts. Oh, I didn't finish sorting. You guys got me all sidetracked. Big yellow truck with the you talking like the new Lego truck that just came out like last year, or just like any Lego truck? That new one, I'd be honest, when it first came out, I wasn't feeling it. And then I saw the Froman family build it, and I was like, oh wow, that is actually really cool now that I saw it like built. But initially I wasn't excited about it. Yeah, that's an awesome set. I don't know why I'm like that sometimes. Sometimes I look at a set and I'm like, nah. And then I see somebody else build it and I'm like, oh, that's Marina just did that one with the it was the tiger art set. And I was like, I don't really like that set. It's just eh. And then I saw Marina build it and I was like, oh, I actually kind of like that set now. I do have to sort, Senor Briccacino. It is a sin not to sort in my house, or at least in my body. Here we go. We got Logan in his beast form. Boom. Can you see his angry face? I can't control the camera in here. That's the only thing I don't like about this, but boom. Got his hockey stick. It is a great set. It's I don't know. I didn't like it when I saw it online, and then I saw you build it, and I was like, oh, that looks way cooler than I thought. I got you, senor. I like tigers too. I'm more of a lion guy myself because I'm a Leo. And then specifically rhinos. I really love rhinos, but tigers are cool too. Cats in general are pretty awesome. They're apex predators for sure. Nice kitty. John, you're a goof. My daughter's a Scorpion. Scorpio. Scorpio. Miss RLM Loves. She's a Scorpio as well. I don't actually put very much stock into zodiac signs, but I do really like lions. I think they look awesome. And even though, interestingly enough, while most people think of the males being the aggressive ones, the females are actually the ones that do all the hard work in that society. Yeah. What was I saying? Hey, Senor is also a Scorpion. Scorpio. You guys are messing me up. Scorpio. I have a lion over here, and I have a rhino over here. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't look right. It's not right. Ma is what I call my mom. What's up, Ma? Let me tell you, I got that from my dad. My dad always called his mom Ma. And my mom hated it for years. I think she finally gave up fighting me on it, though, because I still call her Ma, and she doesn't say anything anymore. But she used to get mad. Every time I said Ma, don't call me Ma. I think she just finally gave up. 3D directions for the win. Painted a scorpion on my arm, on the arm of my black leather jacket. I'm gonna click on this. I don't know why. Sometimes I can read it and sometimes I can't. Painted a scorpion on the arm of my black leather jacket when I was in bad space. And it was me trying to identify myself with others. Mess with me, you know. You're hilarious, dude. But dude, my mom hated it. Like she literally would tell me every time, "Don't call me Ma. Don't call me Ma." And then one day she just stopped saying it. So I think I wore her down. I won the game. Not that it was really a game, but I still won. But I also reminded her to blame her husband. That's where I got it from. Sean is a big cuddly bear. Sean is a big old cuddly bear. Yeah, all right. Oh, y'all know how much I cannot stand stickers, boy. Boom, 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 boom. That song that JDP Builds always has playing, that sucker gets stuck in your head for sure. Wait. Oh yeah. All right. Am I missing something? Oh, I just can't read today, y'all. I cannot read today. And our mom We call our mom Smum because one day she went to her friend's house to get drunk. That was the purpose. She went to her house to get drunk. When she came home, she was hitting all the walls with her wheelchair, saying Smum. She was drunk to say it clear. That's a good one. Yeah, stickers stink. The worst. I've gotten better at it as time has gone on, but I will never like doing stickers. Never, never, never. I'm terrible at doing it. Some people are great. I am terrible. Smashed mum equals smum. Ah, Sean, I think we just solved the mystery of what your mom was trying to say. Smum. Smashed smum. Oh, God, that is awesome. I'm not doing anything that I should be doing. You're here with me. I think you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Hanging with MC hype. She was smashed already. That's awesome to me, man. One of my favorite stories from my dad when I was growing up. So he had a heart condition, and he had to be on medication for it for years. And Jesus, how many times are we going to put another one of these? Why didn't they just make this one step? He had to be on medication for his heart for years and years and years. And you know, you're not supposed to drink when you're on certain medications. And he's passed many, many years, so I can tell this story. He's not going to be embarrassed. So he one summer, it was just hot out, and he decided to have some beers while hanging outside and playing baseball with me and my brother. And between the medication and the heat and the beers, he got a little bit messed up. And he had this thing that he really liked to listen to police radios. He always had a police scanner in the house. And so once he got a little too messed up, he went upstairs and laid in the bed. And then he heard the police scanner going and all the voices and all that crap going. And he thought the cops were coming for him. So he was laying in the bed talking about, I shouldn't have ate all them beers. The cops are coming for me. The cops are coming for me. I shouldn't have ate all them beers. Smads. Yes. I was probably like 9 years old when he did that. It is, of all the memories I've lost, that one still sticks out in my head very, very vividly. Hanging with MC hype. Twinsies. We call those smads. Yeah. He wasn't a drinker. That's the funny part. He did not drink hardly ever. So it wasn't like he was an alcoholic or something. He just happened to want a couple beers that day, and it was hot. And between the heat and the beers and the medication, it got him. We all had a laugh about it. Even he did for many years after. smads and smums. Somebody come get your smad. He's over here peeing on the corner. So since you asked me, Sean, what do you want for Christmas? Put it back on you. Or anybody else in the chat. Boom. Oh, you did say the yellow Lego truck. I told you. No, my brain's not the best. Despite what the Air Force says and the VA says, no. I'm not monetized, Nate. I can't get demonetized because I've never been monetized. So say whatever you want. Just, let's try not to. Everybody else isn't like you and me in terms of. So, let's try not to offend anybody. But otherwise, say what you want. I can't get demonetized because I've never been monetized. Oh, okay. I don't know about that, Sean. I don't know about that. I love you and our other Lego British friends, but right now, y'all are locking people up for social media posts for being offended. Not you, but your government. Sean is legit. You wouldn't know when we get offended. You got offended when we tossed the Philip Briggs doesn't say anything. And all of a sudden he comes off the top rope. Oh, gosh. Boy, that's funny. Thus far, we still have the ability to fight back, senor. They're literally locking thousands of people up every year for being offended. And I think Canada is doing a bit of that too. Phil and Bricks is holding some punches. That was a good zinger from Philly. I like that one. That was good. Like, I'm just going to let him have it. I'll take the repercussions later. It's always the quiet ones. It's the quiet ones you got to watch out for. And Phil's one of those quiet ones, He doesn't say much, even in his videos. And then he just lets you have it when you least expect it. There's a guy who traveled to the United States, shot weapons while he was here, and posted it online, and he was arrested for shooting guns while in the United States. I saw that. Quite scary. I'm short. I have learned how to punch up. These look so cool. Now that I know what they are. Yeah, but that was years ago, Sean. This is all I saw this story. It was very recent. And yeah. They're doing some wild stuff over there. I feel for you peeps. I feel for you good peeps. There's some crazy ones over there, but there's some good ones over there. Here we go. Bag 3 complete. Our little clocks. Some cool light sconces going on here. I don't know how well you can see the white. And the tower is starting to come up. Still nothing in the back. First person I befriended was a redneck. Smart man. Bag 4. Oh, this one's got a cape in it. Oh, we got the Never Witch. Thought I lost the piece. Never Witch, Never Witch. The hourglass sconces look awesome. I didn't even realize what I was building until they had you put it on the building. I'm like, oh, that's dope. There's so many minifig heads. This is mostly minifig. I don't even know why this is a separate bag. Oh, there isn't a. Like, I feel like there's nothing in this bag. All right, Kim. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Good to see you as always. All right, what's in this bag? Bunch of small pieces. It's going in the bowl. Small roundies. In your brickachino, been working on that Eiffel Tower. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm so jealous. I would love to have that tower. That thing looks awesome. Yeah, JDP definitely. I don't know where he found that song, but it definitely gets stuck in your head when you hear it. This one is kind of stuck in my head right now. I mean, it'll get there. Just got to give yourself some time. You know, not 8 hours like you originally thought. When you said you were going to get it done in 8 hours, I was like, man, maybe he's just a really fast builder. Or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. You know? Actually, I would have been surprised. I would have been very surprised if you would knock that out in 8 hours. But I guess there are way better builders than me. So that's what I meant by I wouldn't be surprised. That is quite a massive build. Do in 8 hours. Oh, thanks, Nate. Yes, Bower door. I got my own Bower door sitting over there in the corner. I was just telling Kim earlier today I need to build. I saw that Minas Tirith is rumored to be coming out next. What happened? They skipped over all these other minifigs? Did I miss something? No. They just had you build the one minifig and then skip on to the building portion? I'm very confused. All right, well, I'll put these guys out of the way. Minas Tirith supposedly coming out next year. $600, 8,000 pieces, rumored. So we'll see how that turns out. I'm even though I know $600 is a lot, based on the prices they've been charging lately, I would have guessed that set would have been closer to $900. So if it does come out to be $600, I'm probably going to get it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that Minas Tirith was definitely coming, but I hadn't heard yet piece count or price or anything. And I just saw last night that guy Brick Flicker that I don't know how he figures out. He's another. I don't know if you follow him, Sean. He's another Brit, but he gets the inside news on everything early. And he said Minas Tirith. He posted it on his Instagram. Minas Tirith rumored price $600 and roughly 8,000 pieces. So if it comes out for that price and that size, I will probably pick it up at some point. Maybe not day one, because I'm just not a day one guy. I've been waiting to see prices come down, but it seems that way, Senor Briccacino, although not necessarily, because they did have the book knit that was like $100-something, but the majority of their sets are pretty large. I have Rivendell that's up there. I have Bower that's back there, not built yet. Do I have anything else Lord of the Rings yet? I don't have the Shire because it didn't excite me that much for that price. So that's one I'm waiting on. I'm waiting to see if the price comes down, if I can pick it up at some point. Rivendell is excellent. Excellent. That's a top tier set for me. I really, really like Rivendell a lot. Yeah, the Shire was cheaper, but it just didn't get me that hype. So I'm gonna probably pick it up at some point, but I'm hoping to catch it closer to retirement when I can get 20-30% off or whatever, or more, if possible. Oh, this is cool. They did little wine glasses upside down to look like lights. I like that. Our door is a lot of black, but so is Batman. Y'all know I like Batman. Senor Briccacino. Come sit right here. You bought the Eiffel Tower. Don't get me wrong. I really like the Eiffel Tower. I really want it one day. But when you compare the build experience, the level of detail in Rivendell versus the level of detail in that tower, I would say, I would say Rivendell is a better buy. Okay, I don't know how much you paid for it, but I know how much it goes for. So maybe somebody gifted it to you. Maybe somebody gifted it to you. You're right. I don't know how much you paid for it. I just know how much it goes for. Oh, thought I lost pieces. That would be an amazing gift. If somebody gifted you that set, holy moly. Oh. Oh. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. I have not been lucky enough to find any deals like that, so I was able to afford my mortgage that month. I have not had any deals like that pop up in my life, so I'm still holding off on that set. That's a that's a maybe, not a must. That's a maybe, not a must. I definitely like it though. I think it's an amazing one. You got that I saw you have the Coliseum also. That set looks awesome. While it looks repetitive, I would love to build it. Ooh, ooh, which face do I give her? I'm gonna give her the painted face. Yeah. Yes, but also for the right price. I gotta put food on my table. I still got a kid that's gonna need a car here in a year or two. So yeah, Legos Legos a must as long as I can afford it. I started building my Lego wish list a couple years ago, and it is absolutely absurd at this point. And I had to decide somewhere along the way. I'm not going to own every set that I want to own. I can dream, but it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to own every set that I want. Very repetitive, but I bought it because I proposed to my wife. Oh, that's awesome. So I thought I saw in one of your videos, maybe on your forearm or something, a Colosseum tattoo. So I'm thinking you have a affinity for the Colosseum. Oh, his head is stuck. Oh well, that's where his head is staying. Slightly. He's just looking slightly to the left. Dream about the Roman Empire. Have you ever watched that TV show Rome? It was on remember if it was HBO or Stars. It was on one of those big channels years ago. I've watched it numerous times. That show is so good. I never enjoyed history when I was in school. And now the older I get, the more I'm interested in history. It's so funny. history bored my eyes out when I was in school. Except for ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt, I always loved learning about. And now learning a lot of the stuff that they're talking about online now, I'm realizing how much we were lied to in school. Uh, I, 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 it's either HBO or it must be HBO. You know what? Let's Google it. Let's just Google it. TV show Rome. It's from 2005. HBO. I knew it was one of those. It is. It is amazing. I want to say it's only 2 or 3 seasons. It's not a lot of seasons, but it is excellent. I've watched the whole show multiple times. Ancient Egypt does rock, Marina. I still have the pyramid over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. It was hidden behind a Lego bag. Dude, totally. If you like ancient Rome, that show, and then there's another one that's all about ancient Rome. Can't remember the name of it right now. I think it was also on HBO. HBO's had a few Rome-based shows that are excellent. And because it's HBO and not like network television, it's graphic. Yeah, history is way better now. I don't know why. Is that a sign of getting old? You start thinking about history? Oh, this spider is so cool. It's got a cauldron for a butt. That's hilarious. Is that it? That's bag 4. Wow. All right. What's up, Never Too Old for Lego? Welcome. We're doing a little bit of dreams building. We're doing the Sandman's Tower. Just finished bag number 4. Got our standard Mateo here. He does have dual molded legs. We got his little pencil weapon. We got our Never Witch. They all have two-sided faces. She doesn't. She does have printing on the back, but her hair covers up most of it. I like her little staff. Her crown. Her crown, though. That's where it's at. We got his head is stuck slightly looking to the left, but we got our little sneak character here. He's one of the nightmares. And, we got our little nightmare spider build. Boom. Bag number 4. Oh, and we did do a little bit of, we finally got a little bit of stuff in the back of the tower. Got some, I guess, I thought these were lights at first, but now I'm thinking they're like beakers. He's got the crystals and stuff going on over here. I think these might be some sort of beakers. Got his little weapons rack. I love those purple clear crystals. They're so awesome. Bag drop. Da, da, da. Thank you for hitting the like button, Never Too Old. You're a great dude for that. Busy, still have to get ready for my stream. Oh, okay. That's what's up. I was trying to find a time when nobody else was going to be on. I also have that pyramid. I'd like to do all the Lego architecture sets someday. Yeah. I like a lot of them. I don't like all of them. I saw somebody took the pyramid, they bought 2 of them, and they put them together so you could get a full pyramid, and then they just did some mock stuff to make the outside a little bit different. I think we're going to do... Man, I don't know which tower version I want to do. I got to decide. The directions are telling me to decide now. See, if I do the shorter tower, I might be able to fit it in here. What do you guys think? I'm actually kind of torn on this one. There's 2 different versions of the tower. So there's the full tall version of the tower. And then there's this shorter version, but it's kind of like a battle scene. I think this is like a Gatling gun on the front. I'm almost feeling the Gatling gun look. But the tall tower looks awesome too. I don't know. I also have the light kit for that one. You got it 3 years ago. So many folks have been streaming. Yesterday I was going to stream, and then I just canceled because everybody else was streaming. Gatling gun hype? Dude, that's what I'm saying. The Gatling gun kind of... Yeah, there's no gun on the other tower. I think I'm going to go with the Gatling gun, Sean. I think I'm with you. And the great part is, I can just build the other version if I change my mind later. So... Cup of tea. Boy, Sean, you are the tea drinkingest man I ever knew. I'm surprised he doesn't have like a tea percolator or whatever sitting right next to his desk. Yeah, I think that's, to my knowledge, that's the only pyramid Legos put out. Cup of tea is cold. No, Sean, to my knowledge, unless he's got something extra in that cup, Sean usually drinks the tea when he says he's drinking tea. He likes him some tea. I guess I could. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time on the stream for that, though. I still got 3 bags to go. Cutting out taking all the pictures has definitely saved me some time, though. I got 2 bags of small pieces in this one. plain black tea. Kind of stout wouldn't go amiss though. I went to the UK thinking people enjoy their tea, and all I was able was to find pint after pint after pint. Maybe I should stop looking for tea in Irish pubs. Oh man, I've only been to England one time. I was there for 8 days, and in that 8 days, I drank more coffee in a week than I probably normally do in like 6 months. Like I was drinking coffee after coffee after coffee. I was just nonstop all day, everywhere you look, coffee shops. I was just drinking coffee. All right, Marina, thank you for stopping by. That's enough sorting. I guess I'll take Sean's suggestion. I'll try to build both of them on the stream. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to tear it apart and do it again, but we'll give it a shot. What is it? Oh. I love coffee. I just didn't realize that it was possible for me to even drink that much coffee. I mean, it was just nonstop. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah. I was blown away by how many coffee shops were in England, because I always associated England with tea. So I was just shocked at how much coffee they had. But I did have a good time. I really enjoyed my time in England. And I really want to go back one day. I don't know that it'll happen, but I want to. Yeah, I definitely drink coffee over tea. Wait a minute. What? No. How did it do that? I just tried to shrink the picture and it skipped ahead like 10 steps. I think I just realized a piece is in the wrong spot. Absolutely 100%. Dang. At least it's going to be an easy fix. Gingerbread tea. I have never even heard of such a thing. There we go. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh. This time I'm going away from a keyboard for real. One thing I love about England is when you, I think it meant go to football games, they serve meat pies at concessions. The greatest thing I ever had. You know, I've heard about these famous English meat pies. I've never had one, but all my brain can think of is pot pies when I hear meat pies. I'm not sure how similar or different they are, but that's where my brain goes when I hear meat pies. Buddy, We can't play right now. You see there's people out there? You see? You see there's people out there? There's people. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Up ERB in 3 seconds. All right. Lay down. He loves attention. Sweeney Todd. Good movie. Very good movie. I haven't watched that in a long time. Oh man, I love him. I got two Frenchies. I got him, and then he's 2, and then I got a 7-year-old. They're great. With the price of meat, what it is. Oh, Senor Briccacino, you've never seen Sweeney Todd? Excellent movie. I don't know if it's based on a real story or if it's totally made up, but good story. Good movie, rather. Johnny Depp. Classic roles. One with Ray Winston in it. Oh, is there another one? Are we talking? I know the one with Johnny Depp. You don't like the one with Johnny Depp? I love Johnny Depp. I didn't know there was another one. I only know the one with Johnny Depp. And I think it's an excellent movie. Just my opinion. You don't like his singing? That's funny. Two dachshunds. I don't even think. Do I know who Ray Winston is? I don't know if I even know who that is. Who is Ray Winston? I don't think I know who he is. He doesn't look familiar anyway. Maybe if I saw his movie or something, but this is one of my favorite trivias. What was Johnny Depp's first acting role? A lot of people don't know this one. Came to Flagstaff a lot. I No, I almost pulled a Senor Briccacino. Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, that is his most famous role. Most people have seen Johnny Depp in his very first movie. Most people have no clue that it's Johnny Depp. Nope, not 21 Jump Street. You're going to put that on a t-shirt now? What are you putting on a t-shirt? Oh, I like it. Make it a shirt. Make it a shirt. I don't know why I keep putting the tower out of the way. Uh, Anybody else have any guesses? Johnny Depp's first acting role? All right, now I can put the tower out of the way. Man, you Googled that. You cheater. He wasn't a little boy. He was Nancy's boyfriend. He was one of the first people ever killed by Freddy Krueger in a Nightmare Before or Nightmare. Jesus, I can't talk. Nightmare on Elm Street movie. But he looks nothing like the Johnny Depp of the past 30 years. He looked totally different. He was a jock, and he just had a complete baby face at the time. Yeah. Yep. He was the boyfriend. He was Nancy's boyfriend. Lived across the street. He got shredded. Shredded by Freddy. Did anybody buy their family and friends any Lego for Christmas? Don't. Whatever you do, don't fall asleep. There used to be this guy back in the early 2000s that made all of these bass tracks mainly for testing out your speakers in your truck, but some people like them as well. Can't remember his name. I'd have to go Google him, but he did all these horror movies, and like he took like a snippet from specific movies and then turned it into just these crazy basic bass tracks. The Nightmare on Elm Street one is one of my favorite. Nope, none for my family friends. Oh, none of my family or friends like Lego. Oh, well, boo. Daughter's getting a ton of Mega Blocks. That's cool. It's all mine. Sleeping in the driveway. So I didn't actually make a short out of it. I meant to, and then I got sidetracked. You know, you guys know how I do. But We were at Target the other day for Mama MC. It was her birthday, and she bought herself the Lego Gizmo. So she doesn't build them; she just buys them and keeps them in the box. But she did buy it. Oh, it's not a rumor, Senor Briccacino. It's happening. And they're going to be quite expensive. The first set that's coming out is $600. It's the original Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Why is my brain not braining? Bulbasaur, Charizard, and y'all help me out. I can't remember who the last one is. Bulbasaur, Charizard, not Pikachu. Pikachu's getting his own separate set. And who's the last one? Water, grass, fire. Bulbasaur's grass. Squirtle. It's like, man, I know there's another one. Squirtle. Yes. Oh, they're massively discounting the Mega Blocks? I mean, I guess that's good if you don't mind. See, this is where I've learned. I've got to choose what I got to have. That's why I was saying earlier. There's the must-have list, and then there's the if I get lucky list. I don't think I will be buying that first round, but I do want the, well, depending on what it looks like. Well, time will tell. But I do think I will want the Pikachu, depending on what it looks like and if it's cool. When your hands drop working, you can use Mega Blocks again. At this point, my whole list is if I get lucky list. I hear you. Last 2 stickers. Only 6 stickers. That wasn't bad. Oh, when your hands stop working. So I've actually built one Mega Block set, Nate. It's the Red Rocket gas station or whatever from Fallout. And minus a few minor issues, it was actually really good. I was really surprised. But again, MC is very risk averse, so I saw JDP Builds build it first, and he gave it a pretty good review. So that gave me the confidence to go ahead and build it. But had he not built it first, I probably wouldn't have. But I had only ever heard bad things about Mega Blocks until that point, and then I discovered they were actually pretty decent. And now Mattel has the Mattel Brick Shop vehicles, which I've done 3 of them. Well, I guess they're not technically just vehicles, but so far they haven't released anything but cars. But the Mattel Brick Shop sets have been pretty good too. So I'm hoping Mattel does more. Whole list is if I get lucky list. That's funny. Gold bars. My gold bars and my other gold bars get separated like that. It's goofy. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the old adage, Nate. You can't win if you don't play. And I don't gamble, so I'm not going to win. But if any of my friends win the Mega Millions and want to share, you know, me and my bestie joke about it all the time. Like, if you win the millions, we're splitting it, right? Like, yeah, neither one of us gamble. Colin's really working on that cup of tea. He hasn't said anything in several minutes. Hope he didn't. Hope he didn't get snatched up by cat. You've been on the stream for too long. Time to clean the toilet. You fell asleep and got freddied? I'm working on my thumbnail. What is freddied? I don't know what that means. You got freddied. Oh, Fred. We just talked about it. I'm slow, y'all. Don't fall asleep. Yeah, I got you now, Philin. I'm slow. I'm slow, dude. Don't take anything I say as serious. Equals sliced because I fell asleep. Hanging fun out with you. Eventually, I have to drop the tie up. I have to drop the tie up. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming out, brother. Good talking to you. Yes. Thank you for hanging, brother. Appreciate it. I've basically finished all my Christmas shopping. However, I have wrapped absolutely nothing. So I still have to do that. And we're still waiting on some Christmas presents to come in the mail because Amazon is not moving very quickly this year. So some people might get cards with pictures of their gifts. Still going to get it. I'm using Google AI to review my thumbnail and descriptions in the videos to see if I can improve on them. I don't trust AI. I don't trust AI. I stay away from it personally. But will not hate on you for doing what you got to do, sir. How old's your daughter, Dylan? I don't trust it all that much. It has been teaching me a few things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm very, very weary of it. I don't I don't like the fact that everybody's driving forward with AI and nobody's putting any leashes on it. That's the part that scares me the most. Oh wow, she's 8 years old and she's already on the not believe train. That's wild. It was already here. Guess that's one way to get her back. See, that's what you get for talking trash about Santa. Yeah, I ain't hating on you, brother. I stay away from it. It just makes me so nervous. Like I said, I don't like that everybody there's all these companies that are driving forward with it so fast and nobody's putting any parameters on it to keep it from getting out of control. That's the part that worries me the most. I've watched Terminator too many times. I don't want Skynet to become self-aware. We all seen how that ends. Why is this piece not going in? There it goes. Jeez. Next door neighbor told her he does. Oh, he got. Gotta love neighbors. Ask Santa for a fat wallet and a skinny waist. Oh, I thought you. I had to reread that. I thought you were saying you had not seen Terminator. I was like, how? I had to reread it. Okay, okay, something's not right. I have I have extra pieces. I missed something somehow. What did I miss? Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I did those. I remember those. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know how the heck I missed these pieces. Oh boy, this is fun. Where the heck are these pieces at? This is back to the beginning. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. The old ones are the best. Yeah. T2. T2 is easily probably the best Terminator movie ever made. For sure. It's one of the few times in movie history where the sequel is better than the original. This is so strange because nothing looks out of place, but I'm missing pieces for sure. Either that or they totally accidentally put extra pieces in this bag. Yep, that's right. That's right. Uh-huh. I feel so stupid right now, y'all. That's the next bag. Oh, you know what? These might be for the alternate build. I forgot. I think these might be for the alternate build because they're not in here anywhere. I've now gone through it multiple times. I was having a meltdown. I'm like, wait. No, Nate. Yeah, there's always leftover pieces, but this is a 2x8, and this is a an angle piece, and a couple 1x2s. Like they're too big to be just the spare pieces, but I think they might be for the alternate build. I forgot there's alternate builds. So, all right, here's where we are. Bag 6, or sorry, bag 5 is complete. Oh no. We got the towers going up. We got some trees going on. Got this lovely little crest down in the front. The hourglass there. Got a little lookout on the side. And moving up to the top. Got this little, I don't know how well you can see it. I can't put the camera any closer, unfortunately. We got your little crystal and your hourglass book going on. That's about all the new stuff we've added thus far. Put our little table back in there. All right, where are we at? There's OG Star Wars 2, Emperor Strikes Back was my favorite till Rescue of Rogue One came along, which is arguably my favorite Star Wars. Rogue One is pretty darn amazing. All right, friends, I'm off. Have a blessed day. Taking the daughter to see some lights at the zoo. Thank you, Fella Bricks. Appreciate you stopping by, my dude. As long as the minifig accessories or 1x1 parts used to be all right. Yeah, well, it was a 2x8 and a couple 1x2s and an L-shaped bracket, but I think it's for the alternate build. So I think I'm good. This is a bit like the treehouse you did. Yeah. Bag drop. By the way, I appreciated the bag drop on your video today, Sean. Appreciated that. Sean, you're so stupid. You're wild for that, dude. The funny part is I didn't come up with the bag drop. I have to pay homage for that. I took that from Curious Bo. Curious Bo did it on one of her videos one time, and I thought it was great. And so I started doing it after that. So that is not actually MC's creation, though I think I've made it famous now. But it was totally her idea. She did it in one of her videos a while back, and I thought it was awesome. So I did give her credit at that time and again now. It was definitely her idea. Boom, 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 boom. All in the name of the great MC. You know, I don't know where the ideas come up in my goofy head, but they just pop in there sometimes. Joe Rogan thinks that ideas are their own living life forms. And, you know, sometimes we get lucky enough to catch them. What Sean calls a Palisade brick, I call a bubble brick. A lot of gears in this section. Is there Technic in this build? I won't be mad. I like Technic. I never usually do the bag drop, so I was super excited. I don't know. Like I said, I saw Curious Bo do it. Could have been even a year ago. It was a while back. I saw her do it in one of her videos, and I was like, "Oh, that is awesome!" And then I just started doing it. I did give credit. Give credit to the creator of the fun. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hello. I'm going to do a second bowl. A lot of small pieces in this bag. So Nate came over to my house the other day, and I was showing him the Lego Lounge and showing him all the sets in the house, and he goes, "Oh, I built some Lego," and then he's been texting me pictures of his builds. He did like 4 builds in one night. Like, bro, you said you do some Lego. That's a lot of Lego. Crushing it. Sean, I think it might just be you and me. I don't know. Does it say? Oh, it says there's 2 people here. Who's still in the chat? I can't see in this version. It's over on YouTube. Can I see over here? Who's still in the chat? What does it look like? Oh, never mind. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. He just recently moved. So I don't know if all of them were brand new builds. I know some, he told me he's been rebuilding sets that he, got this partially disassembled for his move. But the ones he sent me look newer. So I don't know. It just possible that he built 4 new sets. I just was blown away. He just kept sending me pictures of like, holy cow, he's crushing it. They don't fit in here very tightly, do they? Yeah. Yeah, I'm MC streaming to millions would be a that would be a Christmas miracle. I would be blown away if I got a dozen people in the stream, let alone a million. Oh, Sean, people love you, man. Okay, these window pieces are not staying in here very tightly. Actually, they're not staying in at all. I hope there's another piece that's going to lock these into place somehow. How many did you do on your last stream? I've unfortunately missed a lot of streams. They just seem to happen when I'm busy doing something else. Or sleeping. There's been a few people that have been doing some nighttime streams. Y'all are wild. I'm tired. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, and sometimes it gets a little wild. Sometimes it gets a little wild. That's the got 22 likes, which was insane. How many people showed up in your stream though? Obviously 22 at least. Must have done, because I notice even when you're like yesterday I was on my buddy's stream. He does 3D printing, so totally different genre obviously, but there was over 100 people in his stream, and I was trying my best to get him up to 50 likes, and I think it got up to 40. So like even when you're sitting there in the chat going, "Hey peeps, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like," I don't know why it's so hard. That's like the first thing I do. I just click it. I don't know why it's so hard for people, but I don't know. People just don't do it. So if you had 22 likes, you probably had a 50 viewers. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's the adults too. Sometimes it's the adults too. Yeah. I don't get it. I said I do my best when I'm in people's streams to try to help boost the like count because I know it helps the algorithm and get people attracted to your channel more. And people just won't smash that button for some reason. Very, I don't know. I don't get it. 28 to 30. That's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Some interesting techniques going on now. Like it. I like that big printed dome piece that we got here too. You get you get Cat something nice for Christmas, Sean? I do too. Although I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've had issues with YouTube like hiding comments. I've found like later down the road, like for example, somebody will go back and watch an old video and they'll comment on it, and then I'll go into the comment and I'll see other comments that I didn't reply to because I never saw them. I don't know if you've ever had that, but I've had that happen numerous times now where it's like YouTube hides them from me for some reason. And I do my best to reply to every single comment I get, but sometimes I just don't see them. And it's not like I'm purposely trying to not reply because I do want to reply. I just don't know they're there. The list is as long as you want. I didn't even know that you could do that. I'm gonna have to Google how to do that because I didn't even know you could set it to unanswered only. If your comment list is as long as your arm, man, that means you're doing good. Killing it. Sean, you're out there getting comments left and right. Oh, you answer comments through the studio app? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I don't see them. I always do them just straight through YouTube. Harry Potter wand. You can filter them to all or unanswered or answered. Interesting. I did not know this. They say you learn something every day, or at least you should. Good to know. Going through a YouTube channel can be time consuming. I didn't even know there was another way to do it. So yeah, I just learned that from you just now. All right, wait a minute. What did I miss? every once in a while, this app does not tell me what to do. It just goes, here, figure it out. All right, there we go. YouTube Studio app is I use it. What side of the tower am I on? Would you? Zoom out. Why are you being so difficult? I think these pieces are in the wrong spot. Can't tell though. Oh, I have the tower backwards. I do use the studio. I do it more on my computer though. I'm not a big fan of using my cell phone for that stuff. I just sent a meme of this to a bunch of my friends in my age bracket. And it was basically like anything a millennial is going to do, they're going to do, or that's important, they're going to do it on their computer. I was like, yes, that's 100% facts. Yeah, but I open up YouTube Studio on its own tab. If you saw my computer right now, Sean, you'd laugh. I have app or tabs on tabs on tabs, just tabs open for days. Just the way my brain works. When I used to work in the office, I had 3, 4, 5 monitors sometimes, and I had stuff open on all my monitors, and I got so much work done. It was great. Lantern bricks. Or as some people call it, the washing machine brick. Lantern brick hypes. I'm bad for open tabs, but I need to keep them to the minimum because it slows my PC down. It doesn't bother my computer to have tabs open. It bothers my computer to have a bunch of apps open. I've got pretty high RAM on this computer, so it's not a terrible problem. The real problem is this computer is old, and it was built during COVID, so a lot of the parts aren't the best. But I didn't know that at the time of purchase, so it's hanging on for dear life. But I have all of Lego Therapy on this beautiful little hard drive now. So if my computer dies, I'm good. I think I have 64 gigs of RAM on this computer. This is a gaming laptop. So it was meant to handle heavy loads, but like I said, unfortunately, I discovered later that a lot of the parts that were used to build this computer were not the best. So it still works, just not the way it did on day one. Yeah, when I started having that stuff. Do you remember when the screen was glitching, and which thankfully hasn't happened recently, but when that whole stuff started, I said, all right, it's time to get this off the computer in case the computer dies. I don't want to lose all of my work. So I got it all on an external hard drive now, which actually has made things nice because now that I don't have all that information on the desktop, it moves a little bit faster. That was a special. That wasn't a special effect. Oh, yeah, when the screen was glitching. Yeah, no, that was not a special effect. That sucked. Mine can breathe now. Okay. I got rid of some of that fat. Turning the gold bars into gray bars. All right. How are these? Are these just in the dead center? Oh yeah, they're in the dead center. Look at that. Look at that. So smart. SMRT smart. Sean, oh, I'll have to call you back. Sean, you live close enough. Have you been to Denmark? I keep knocking this stuff over inside. It'll just keep happening. That's what happens when stuff is only held on by one stud. Where does this one attach to? Ah, okay. My hard drive was full of all the PDF files. I keep all those on my iPad. Man, that's like okay. I keep forgetting alternate builds. Leftover pieces means alternate builds. It keeps throwing me off. I'm like, wait, why do I have all these leftover pieces? Go to bolt, yeah, 100%. Like until this year, honestly, I only had two places left I wanted to go. One was Japan, the other is Egypt. But then this year, I had to add Billund, Denmark to the list because the Lego house and all of that has really excited me. All right, here we are. Cool little ears going on the side of the tower. Clock up here turns around. I think it's going to, there's some gears in the back of the tower, but I have a feeling are all going to attach into here somehow. I think. Although I'm confused how. Now I feel it's just aesthetics. Maybe they're tricking me. All right. Last bag. Bag drop. It is so much harder to build live and keep track of what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, the clock face is printed. It looks great. It looks really good. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do Technic builds on the lives anymore, Sean, because I did a Technic build on here and it whooped me. I was like, I need a lot more brain power for Technic, so I won't be doing. I don't see me doing any more Technic builds on Alive unless I just concede that I'm gonna take a really long time to do it. Yeah, I struggled. I struggled to keep track of the Technic stuff when I did that one time. Do 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 do. You know, or yeah, unless I want to punish myself. Bad. Bad. No, go build a Technic set while you're live. Hey, gold frog. All right, last push. Here we go. Oh, there's multiple frogs. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold frogs. All right, all right. Like I couldn't imagine building the Bugatti or something of that level while live and not mess something up. There's just so like even when you build it quietly by yourself, it's so intricate. The smallest thing can do the dishes or build a 3,000 piece Technic set. Dishes only take about 5 minutes. 3,000 piece Technic set while live. That would be a feat for sure. Dishes are torture. The ghost. I don't know. My parents, growing up, we hand washed everything. We didn't have a dishwasher, and people would ask my mom, you know, why don't you have a dishwasher? And she told all her friends, I have 2 of them. It's my sons. So I've been washing dishes since I was 7. It's just like it doesn't faze me. And my dad was a chef, and that man cooked a lot, and he would get some serious dirty dishes. So I've cleaned some of the nastiest stuff you ever seen. Does it just sit in there? It just floats in there. It doesn't actually sit in the stud. Okay, okay, Lego. That's different. You're the primary dishwasher. So it was funny because as kids, obviously we didn't like doing dishes, but we didn't have a choice. There was no discussion about it. So I didn't really enjoy drying and putting the dishes away. And my brother, well, let's be clear, we didn't enjoy any of it. But I like specifically hated that part, and my brother hated washing. So it kind of worked out. I would wash, he would dry. Now I have a dishwasher, but I still make my daughter load it, and then I usually put the dishes away. I'm a nice dad. Yeah. We didn't get a choice. You were doing dishes at the end of the night. Sink had to be cleaned out. The table had to be cleaned off. Everything was done before bed. 100%. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's the hourglass. The hourglass. Oh, that is so cool. It's a brick built hourglass. You got your little grain of sand in the bottom, and there's like a little blue sand at the top. That is so cool. I like that. Oh, you know, they don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand what they're talking about when they say things like that. It is a cool hourglass. Yeah, I've heard statements made in the past, or I shouldn't say in the past, in the recent past about, oh, that this or that is abuse or whatever, and I'm like, oh, you don't even know what you're saying right now. you, you don't even know what you're saying. Uphill in the snow both ways. Do they got that? Do they got that joke over in England? Did your parents tell you that? They used to walk to school uphill in the snow both ways. No, must be strictly an American joke. So all the parents used to tell kids when I was a kid. Well, I don't know if anybody uses it anymore, but all the parents used to tell the kids when I was a kid, we walked to school uphill in the snow both ways. How do you walk uphill both ways? They used to tell us. Boom. Love it. Let's see. What else? I'm kind of amazed how many extra pieces there are considering this is the primary build. Usually the secondary build has a bunch of leftover pieces, and the primary build uses almost all of them, but It's all good. Yeah, it didn't make sense. But that's what they told us. Walk uphill in the snow both ways. JDP Builds! What's up, my dude? There were a few more people earlier, JDP, but they've all pieced out now. Yeah. I'm gonna tear it apart and do the other version anyway, so I'm not sweating it too much, but it does boggle me just a little bit. Checking in on cats. I didn't know you had cats, JDP. Sean, hi. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, you're house sitting. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't remember you ever saying you had cats. Sister's 3 cats? Oh. Not house sitting. Oh, I did these backwards. I'm so dumb. Easy fix. Easy fix. Just flip them over. We have one indoor cat, and then there's an outdoor cat that comes and begs for food every day, which the women in my family claim as ours. And I try to explain to them, we don't own that cat. If anything, she owns us. But we don't have any control over her. Dad joke. All right. That is the end of build version number 1. See how much you guys can see. JDP, since you haven't seen any of the builds so far. We just finished. There's two different builds. I'm going to tear it apart and do the other build, but well, not tear the whole thing apart, but tear part of it apart. That's a lot of parts. There's the bottom. Way up, up, up. I love that clock. That clock looks so good. The printing on it is fantastic. Got that brick built hourglass inside. Got this crystal spire at the top. And on the back side, I'm not really sure why they set it up there like the clock was going to have gears that worked, but they don't. That would have been dope if it did, though. I like it. But I want to see that Gatling gun, Sean. I need to take a picture of this real quick. Apologies, my friends. While I take a quick picture, then I will flop back around. Oh, I need my phone. Talk amongst yourselves. Here's a topic: Rhode Island and why it's neither a road nor an island. Discuss, discuss. All right. Sorry about that. Just really wanted to get that picture before I Gatling gun. Hi, Professor Oz rocket ship. A little bit. A little bit. Dude, I love Dreams. They do so much with this theme. It blows me away. Now here's the question. Are they going to show me where I need to tear it down to, or am I going to have to guess? They're not going to show me. Well, they're going to show me the base. Let's see. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Oh, gosh. Okay. All this needs to come off. This needs to come off. What did you think of the color swap? Dude, those things were awesome, man. Especially Vecna. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to convince you at some point, JDP. I've actually been to Rhode Island before when we was going from San Francisco. I lived in New England for a long time, so I'm very familiar with the area. Let's see. This comes off. This comes off. Oh man, JD, Sean, the color swapped challengers look great. The black one is my favorite, and the red one is my second favorite. I really like both of them. Yeah, it was a long stream. You wasn't playing around, JDP. Although I just hit 2 hours and 59 minutes. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so all of that stays inside. All right, I'm back down to the base. You guys know what that means. Now I have to sort all of this. It's gonna be fun. Senor Briccacino. He's a cool dude too. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure what my sorting method is gonna be here. There's a lot going on. I got a lot of pieces to tear apart. I'm gonna turn my iPad off and save some battery. Okay. Big chunks. You know what? Before I get too crazy ripping everything apart, a lot of times these Dreams rebuilds keep a lot of the same stuff together. I'm going to leave it like it is right now, and I'm going to see where I need to repurpose things. I'm going to save myself a little bit of work, guys. I'm still sorted. I'm just sorted by bigger sections. Yeah. I'm going to go with that idea because that would be a lot of sorting. And I don't think you guys want to watch me just sit here and sort. I'm gonna have some bigger sections partially built and sorted. And then if I have to break them down further, I will. That. I like that idea. Because I just know. I've done this a few times with these. I've done it a few times with these dream sets where when you do the alternate build, they don't change a ton. They change some, but they don't change a ton. And then you end up tearing everything apart for no reason. Oh, I forgot to take these off. Okay. Marina style. Yeah. In a way, that's also Sean style. Because Sean pre-builds and then he just rips it all apart again. Goes back down to the bare bones. Yeah, Senior Briccacino, I've met recently. He seems like an awesome dude. He's I'm trying to remember what country he said he's from. He told me he's not from the US originally. Now I'm blanking and I feel like a terrible human being. Tell you guys all the time, my memory is trash. Okay. Just pull these pieces off. These are staying together. Still missed one. Why do I keep missing? Yeah, it depends. I've seen she's kind of swapped things up here and there recently. Sometimes she does her old style where she does the whole you know, the whole build in sections, and then sometimes she does a full up just build, does the whole thing. So I don't know how she decides. But whatever floats your boat. I bet you this is the same thing. Oh no, okay. Out here. A few times. Just, like I said, I don't know how she chooses, but where is that at? Where is that at? It's in here somewhere. Oh, let me guess. Are we building the book? Oh, we're building the book! Yay! I just tore this apart for no reason. I should have just skipped ahead. Okay. It must be in here somewhere. Where is that piece? Am I blind? This may be more complicated than I thought. Not disassembling. This is so weird that they didn't make this gear work internally. Oh, you know what? Get over here. I forgot about this pile of spare parts. No. Where is this piece? Why am I missing a piece? Yeah, I remember because there was still parts left over, but I realized they were for the alternate build. But now I can't find one piece. It's kind of giving me a headache. Got that piece. It's yellow, which seems like it should be really easy to spot. But I'm not spotting it. Oh, it's this. I just have to take this piece out of here and move it over there. Got it. No, it was just over here. I just never disassembled it from the first time. They're moving it from this side of the tower over to this side of the tower. That's the only thing about these dream sets, that when you do the 2-in-1, they don't tell you like exactly how to disassemble it. You kind of got to just figure it out. If you had the room, you would build a landscape. Would you build a landscape and place all your dream sets in it? Well, yes and no. I don't necessarily want to set it up like a city, but what I am going to do eventually, I want to get a bookshelf just for my dream sets. I just haven't decided what kind yet, because some of these are really tall. That's the problem. Like the treehouse is really tall. Castle Nocturnia is really tall. So I need to find the right setup to be able to put the big towers on. Let's see. I bet you this is this. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I definitely want to do a dreams setup, but I don't necessarily want to make it like city style. I just, like I said, I kind of want to have a shelf where it's dedicated to just my dream sets. Uh-huh. 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 I unfortunately do not have the kind of space to do a city style set. JDP, we were talking about you earlier. I said JDP always has the coolest freaking music that gets stuck in your head. All right, I got to rip all this off. Okay. Boom. One of these. Do that right? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where's this guy go? Wait a minute. I did this completely wrong. I know, but it's a catchy tune, and it always gets stuck in your head. All right, let's see. We need some gold bars. Where did all those gold bars go? Are there more in here? Oh, here's some gold bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Who remembers that song? Uh-huh. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Okay. I'm having to do more disassembly than I expected. 1.6 always kill me. Pretty fly for a white guy. That's right, JDP. That's my dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then 2 hours later, Sean just finished one video. You've been making videos while I was streaming? That's impressive, Sean. That's impressive. I don't know how you pull that off. I definitely don't have that skill. Nice. Lego Advent Calendar. I bought one for my daughter. I bought her the Harry Potter, and she opened up a couple of them, but never built any of them. And I don't think she even finished opening them all now. I'm like, what are you doing? It's very weird sometimes. Right? Yep. We're reusing this guy. We're putting it on this side. Oh, I was gonna say that's pretty good, Sean. It's pretty good if you recorded a whole build while watching a stream. That kind of skill. I don't have any kind of skill. I just have MC-isms. I'm amazed how much I'm having to disassemble. I thought there was going to be way less disassembly. Sean, you're wild, dude. I love you, man. You guys crack me up. All right, 2-dot stick. There we go. Got one. Sean, I've been meaning to ask you, since you reuse the same parts for so many videos, do you not have issues with the clutch like breaking down over time? Okay. Need to find that piece. Oh, there we go. To be honest, I have not noticed any difference or any solid signs there on the clutch. Interesting. Because I have noticed like the little bit of used Lego I've dealt with, which is not a lot, the clutch was definitely significantly degraded. Maybe it's because you tear it apart again so fast that it doesn't have time to like stretch the plastic out or whatever. More, you have some really old parts, but back then it was more likely to stick. Interesting. Interesting. I've been thinking about that. I keep meaning to ask you, and I just keep forgetting. That old man brain of mine. Right. Need another 2-dot stick. There we go. Got one. Oh. More likely. Oh. I know what you're talking about. Because the old bricks didn't really grab until they invented the tubes, right? That's not the piece I need. This is, oh no. I mean, it's got to come apart anyway, but thing just shattered in my hand. It said, "Blah." Yeah. I've never in my life seen those in person. I've obviously seen them on your videos, but I've never seen one up close in the wild. Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. I had the right one the first time. Oh, I'm so dumb. So much drama in the LBC. Kind of hard being the great MC. All right, Windows pre-assembled. Lego bricks in the wild hide. Sean, I feel like you maybe should have been on Broadway or something. Like you're so exciting and charismatic. I feel like you maybe missed your calling in life, dude. You have a part. Do you have a few parts with no tubes, mostly 1.6? You have a fart too? English is hard, peeps. I say it all the time. Windows pre-assembled. Let's go. English is hard, peeps. Let's see. Is this going to be the same thing? How much you want to bet this is going to be the same thing? Oh, not exactly. All right, I need a gold bar. Oh, there's a gold bar. I need that yellow circle piece. There it is. Ah. You're saving your farts for Kat, huh? I'm sure she appreciates that a lot. Oh, wait. as of right now, don't have these hooks on here, but I'm going to leave them on there just in case. Have me put them on in a second. I have a feeling they're coming. Senor Briccacino mentioned me in a video. What a nice guy. I'll have to go read that afterwards. Sean, you're such a clown. All right, got my hourglass. Boop. Okay, and this goes over on the side like a so. Like a so. I like that. A little battle tower on the side. All right, let's see. I have a feeling I might have to break down this original tower a little bit. Yeah. I need some pieces off of here. That's not what she said. It is a little bit like a mini Rivendell. That's a good comparison, Sean. Rivendell was such a great build. I really had a great time. And interestingly enough, that was the Rivendell review still remains the top video I've ever put out. It got I want to say 1,300 or so views. Oh, of course, I ripped it off just to have to put it back on. All right, and these windows again that don't want to hold the actual grating in there for some reason. All right, let's see. This guy, this rod, and I need a keeper sleeve, a long sleeve. Oh, there's that gear that we didn't use the first time around. Where'd it go? Oh, I put it up on the table. Trick with the roof tiles and the brick. Yeah. Well, no, in that one, I mean, you could use the brick separator and do the same thing. In that one, they had you using a plate. They had you just use the edge of a plate to straighten out the roof tiles. But yes, I have also used a brick separator since that. I love that trick. That's one of the best tricks I think I've seen with Lego when you're trying to straighten things out is to use a straight edge of some sort to straighten things out. I kind of like that trick. Right up there with the Sean method on the table. Straighten out your bricks. All right, I'm gonna have to really tear some stuff apart. There we go. Let's see. Getting into the real disassembly now. Okay. All right, we're gonna have some real connecting gears this time. I don't come up with anything. You're giving me too much credit, Sean. I don't come up with anything. Except for my intros. My intros are mine. And my weird sayings. My catchphrases and my intros are mine. Everything else, I didn't really come up with. All right, let's see. What side of the tower am I looking at? Sometimes they zoom in a little too much. Hard to tell. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Need a six dot stick. No, you're giving me too much credit. I'm just a clown. All right. Need some of these bad boys now. This tower is really getting disassembled. I did not think it was going to break down this much. I think this is officially my longest stream, though. I think I've done like just over 3 hours before, but never. I think I've gone this long. Oh, here we go. All right, where am I stealing parts from now? Here we go. This guy goes here. 6 hours is, that's a lot of work, sir. That's a lot of work. I am at 3.5, and my back is not happy. I can tell you that much. I was actually talking actually you didn't meet him, JDP. You came on afterwards, but my buddy Nate was on earlier. Me and him were talking earlier today. We come from very similar backgrounds in the military, and we have a lot of the same issues, backs and knees and all that. And I was like, yeah, if I sit for too long, my back completely locks up. That's also true if I stand too long, if I lay too long, if I walk too long, if I run too long. If I do anything for an extended period of time, my back is just done. Bubble brick. What piece am I stealing? Oh, the bubble brick. I just said it. $53 hours. 53 hours of what? Yeah, 4 hours. What did you live stream for 53 hours, Sean? I am dying to know that one. Holy cow. That is. Who wants to be alive that long? 53 hours. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right, let's see. Going here. Man, where am I getting this black rod from? That's brown. Oh, here we go. Here's the black rod. $53 hours when you were 50 years old? We're We're not made of the same thing, Sean. You're made of something different. I don't know what it is. You're made from something different. That's insane. I want to know. I want to know how many enhancements you were taking. Ah, get out of here. Hey, go. What were you sipping on? The last 53 hours. Absolutely insane, Sean. Absolutely insane. I don't know where I'm scalping this part from. Oh, here it is. Ah! That was all just coffee? You didn't have like Adderall or something? That seems insane. 53 hours? I used to do that in the Air Force for work. Like I was up for days on end for work, and I was drinking a lot of Monsters and Rippets and things of that nature. I didn't just do that for video games. That is preposterous, sir. At a fold-out table with loads of drinks and nibbles. That's crazy to me, man. That's impressive. I'm 8 years away from 50. Well, 7.5. Still crazy to me. All right, clock face is coming apart finally. Ooh. $53 hours. Whew. Could you imagine doing a 53-hour Lego build? That's what Senor Briccacino should have done for his Eiffel Tower. Dude, when he said he thought he was going to get that whole thing done in 4 2-hour sessions, I was like, man, if he pulls that off, that's impressive. He quickly found out that is not happening. No, he's already done 3 sessions, and he's not even close. Hats off to him for trying, but I think he's even admitted now he's not making that in no 8 hours. Titanic. I don't know what they recommend is the build time for the Eiffel Tower, but just based on having done the shadow box was, shoot, I don't even remember. It was nowhere near as big as the Eiffel Tower, though. And the shadow box took me almost 12 hours. It may have been right. I didn't time it, unfortunately, but it was pretty darn close to 12 hours if it wasn't at 12 hours. So when he said 8 hours to do the Eiffel Tower, I was like, man, I don't know how you're gonna pull that off. That is insane work if you actually make that happen. UCS Millennium Falcon. I didn't time the Millennium Falcon. I was still in the Air Force at that time. And so what I was doing is I was going to work all day, and then I was coming home and just, doing the family thing, eating dinner, and then sitting on my couch and working on it. So I honestly, back then, I didn't have the channel. I hadn't even talked about a channel or anything. So I have no clue how long it actually took me. I know I did it over a week time though. So that's all I can say. But I was doing a few hours a night for a week. To say the exact time, I couldn't tell you. I really wish I could go back and do it all on a video now, but I'm not tearing that build apart. So if somebody wants to donate one to the channel, I'll build it. I'll build it for somebody on the channel, and I'll even give it to them. You can have it. I would love to build it again and figure out how long it actually takes me. But yeah, I don't know what it took me the first time, unfortunately. All right, where are these little pieces? There they are. Down in the bowl, down in the bowl. Sean, what's your longest build? All right, I guess I got to fully disassemble these finally. Still trying to keep things sorted a little bit. I was at the toy store. I was at the Smith's Toys today, and they had the UCS Falcon for... Wait, what? That's crazy cheap. John. What? You could have at the very least bought it and resold it. At the very least, you could have bought it and resold it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy cheap. Because it was originally $800, and then Lego got greedy and kicked the price up to $850. Sean, go back and get all three and resell them. I feel like you're going to kick yourself later if you don't do this. Star Destroyer? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Sean, you should go back and get it and resell all of them, or at least two of them. Actually, that's your in. Go buy all three, sell two of them, make the money back that it cost to build the third one, and then you got a free one. JDP, thanks for coming, brother. I appreciate it, man. I will see you around. Hello. Bro, I'm telling you, I would find that cash. I would find that cash. Somebody's loaning me the money or something. I'm putting it on a credit card, whatever I got to do. I would buy all three. I would sell two, and then the third one basically pays for itself. I would find that cash. That is crazy. Oh no. I lost it. Oh, my shoe found it. My shoe found it. I feel like you're gonna kick yourself later if you don't take up this golden opportunity. I understand. I just feel like you're missing one of the greatest opportunities ever. Get a free Millennium Falcon. Not if you sold the other two. You gotta sell this, John. You gotta become a salesman. You gotta become a salesman. You gotta convince her. You gotta convince her, Sean. Pulling a 1-dot stud out of a 1-dot piece is always such a pain in the butt. You don't what? You don't what, Sean? I need to know what you don't. Opportunity of a lifetime. Haven't you heard the phrase, ask for forgiveness, not permission? Oh, man. I'm telling you, I would find it. I would find it. That's a crazy deal. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, all assembled. Boom. Oh, you want me to talk? Well, I'll have a conversation. Am I putting the same piece back in that I just removed? Same pieces that I just removed. Oh, honey, what? I got 3 of them. Oh, Sean, that's great. What are you gonna do with them? Boy, Sean, where's the car? No, you don't sell the car. I'm not saying sell your car, Sean. I'm just saying, bet you you ain't got no buddies that could spot you the money until you sell it. Man, it's an insane opportunity. I would find a way. MC would find a way. Oh, look at that. It spins this time. Yay. Like it. All right, what's next? Oh, wait, did I skip a part? No, I didn't. Okay. Bank loan? No, no. You need a buddy loan. Interest free. Hey, dog. You know, you know what I do. I do Lego. There's a great opportunity. I just need a little bit of cash to get you back. As soon as I sell it. Don't worry, it's a popular item. It's going quick. What part of the tower is? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was so confused. Just need a buddy loan, Sean. Just need a buddy loan. Or a mom and dad loan. You know, somebody who's not going to charge you interest. That kind of defeats the point. All right. Do I have to break this apart finally? I do. This has got to come apart. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Am I just rebuilding the same thing? Bet you I am. So far, this is all the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the Gatling gun. Oh, it's so awesome. Okay. It's the Gatling gun that has the hold on. Okay. It's got the hourglass in it. Oh, that's awesome. I like the way they did that. I know. That's such a good deal. Oh my gosh. I know. I know what you do, Sean. I just think that's a crazy steal, man. Dad wouldn't even if it was my own one. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't ask my parents for money either. I understand that. Oh, it goes down here. I'm like, where is this connecting up? Yes. Yeah, Gatling gun. That's awesome. All right, what's next? I don't know why I keep pushing it out of the way. I'm so dull. Hey, Nate's back. I'm still here, Nate. I'm almost done with the second build. I finished the first build. Now I'm working on the second build. Nate, you missed our conversation. John was at a store in England and they have the UCS Millennium Falcon for 555 pounds. They had 3 of them in stock. I told him he should have bought all 3, sold 2 of them, and then the third one is free. Nothing would be cooler than to walk in and ask the sales guy, I would like a UCS Falcon. In fact, I'll take all three of them. Yes. And if they had that deal in my store, I can tell you that Joker would have been in my house. All three of them. Then I would have sold two. And the third one would be mine. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's a steal. Mine was 800 bones. And I don't regret it. If I had that opportunity, I certainly would take it. Of course, there we go. Oh, if I was single, I would have done it already. And be looking for more. Yeah, I understand. Understand. Gotta make mama happy. I want your dinner poisoned. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll agree with that statement. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Oh, that's why. I put it on the wrong post. Oh, that's cool. I like the way they did that. Oh, that's neat. All right, I got to swap this one around. Actually, I think that'll work just like that. Chipotle! I tell you what I like better than Chipotle? Qdoba. I don't know if either one of you guys have had Qdoba. I'm sure you have, Nate, but I don't know if Sean's ever had Qdoba. I like Qdoba better than Chipotle. I like Chipotle. I just like Qdoba better. They do make a big old burrito. There was this place out in New Mexico where I used to be stationed. It was about 10, 15 minutes from the base. And it was at this little gas station. The restaurant in the gas station didn't even have a name. It just said restaurant. And they made the best breakfast burritos you've ever had in your life. and they were massive. They're like, boom. You haven't had Qdoba? Oh, you have had it, but you haven't had it in years. Gotcha. So interesting thing I learned. The guy who started Qdoba. Oh, am I just building this again? I think I am. The guy who started Qdoba was partnered with the guy who started Chipotle. They started Chipotle together, and then they ended up having disagreements. And the guy that, well, the one guy split off and started Qdoba, which is why they look very similar. But I just like Qdoba's flavors just a little bit better. First, that it? Oh, we're done. All right. Right. All right. All right. Second build is complete. Right at 3 hours, 57 minutes. We didn't even make it to 4 hours. All right, let's pull up the cam. Is my mouse dead? Oh, there it is. It's just asleep. The first time I saw a real burrito, my eyes popped up. They don't have burritos in the... I mean, I guess you guys aren't close to Mexico, so yeah, I guess it would make sense that you hadn't seen burritos. I never thought about that. Would you stop falling out of here? These jumper plates. They're great and also not. All right, here we go. Here's the rebuild. Much shorter. But this time, it's just going to keep falling out. This time, our Gatling gun works. Oh, and the clock turns this time. Yes. I love the Gatling gun. I ain't gonna lie. That thing is dope. There's the backside. I don't know, a lot going on, but looks awesome. I like it a lot. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Bam. Woo! What do you think, Sean? You wanted the Gatling gun. You know what it would have? You know what would have taken this one just a smidge better? Would have made this Gatling gun just a smidge better, is if they had put one of those multi-stud shooters in there, so that when you turn this, it pops the studs off. Ah, that would have been so awesome. I wish they had done that, but I'm cool with it. This thing looks great. Got all our minifigs here. Boom. Oh, they don't stand up ever. I'm terrible at placing minifigs. Got our monster spider here, and the sneak. Never Witch. Logan. The Sandman himself. Izzy riding in on her bird that I can't remember the name of. Bam. Ah, yes. I totally didn't see it yet. Gatling gun needs the multi-stud shooter. Yeah. That would have been so awesome if they put the multi-stud shooter in there. But you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you might find you get what you need. There's a little bit of British musical intelligence. I quote that to my daughters all the time. They don't like that quote. Peeps, 4 hours of live streaming for MC. This is definitely my record. It's got to be. There's No, it's not. I appreciate you guys coming out. Especially. Yes. Yes. But if you try sometime, you might find get what you need. Oh, baby. I can't believe they're still around. That's what's crazy. Those boys is still touring. It is insane. Boom! We built 2 whole builds. Sort of. 1.5 builds. I had a great time, peeps. You guys are the best. I appreciate the live show. Well, I appreciate the live audience. Live-ish. I was live. You guys were live-ish. I mean, you were here. It's not here. It was a good time. I had a great time. I'm glad I did this. I didn't know what I was gonna do with today. And I said, well, yesterday's live totally failed. But maybe we'll give it a try again today, and maybe nobody will show up, and I'll just talk to myself for 4 hours. And I ended up talking to peeps for 4 hours. So thank you, peeps. Coming. Love you guys. It's been a blast. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. My stomach is a little bit rumbly. In fact, I didn't even touch my Gatorade. That's pretty crazy. But that's how engaging all of my peeps were. So thank you once again, peeps. I think Sean may be the only one left in the chat. But just in case anybody watches it back, thanks to everybody that came out today. Thanks for Sean, of course. Hurricane Bricks, JDP Builds, Nate, Senor Briccacino, Marina, and Phil and Bricks for sure was here. Who else? Anybody else? Am I missing anybody, Sean? I think I hit them all. Sean, you're the man. I'll see you soon. I know I won't see you before Christmas, so Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Holla! Woo! See you soon, buddy.